If I can get my mice straightened out. Okay. And how's everyone doing? Welcome back to 7 Days to Die Starvation Mod. Make sure I've got everything up and running, and where I can see everything I need to. And Curtis and Country Boy, I appreciate the tweet outs. Hope y'all are having a good day. Just trimmed the goatee, so it's not quite in the shape that I want. So, and Distracted Derp Kitty and Mrs. Danville's. Welcome, or Danville. Okay, so I wasn't happy with this one. And keep it on high spawn rates. What normal aggression? Leave it on default for now. Okay. Yep, Nomad with the normal spawn rates was just too easy. Steak and crunchy potatoes was really good. Wouldn't have made a good picture though. Besides, I've tweeted out steak and potatoes too many times. Let's get this started. Have I said yet today how much I hate snow biomes? At least it's not raining or snowing yet. Oh, come on. It's enough for 2 axes. Bow. Arrows. And shovel. Craft that. Oh, and I didn't even say hi to everyone, did I? Pootip, Ferret Fiasco, Miss Danville's. Saw a couple of others. Cowboy. And Curtis. Welcome, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. There's the cook pot. It's a blood draw kit. So, do we have a large tree? That's the largest I've got. Okay, enjoy the lurks. Check something real quick. Miss Danville's. Oh, okay. That actually sounds pretty good, Miss Danville's. Or Miss Danville. I don't know why I keep wanting to say that. And thank you for the host. Wow, looks like everyone won. Good job. Looks like the bot's in a good mood tonight. It sounds really good. Yeah, we just had steak and crunchy potatoes and Brussels sprouts. The steak was good. The Brussels sprouts were odd. They were about twice the size of what I'm used to for Brussels sprouts. Let's see, any more close by? Nope. Looking for feathers. We've got a nice green biome over there. Oh, yeah. That is a hazard. Ha! Yep, gotta be prepared for it, Fiasco. Especially if Ivy gets on and we start talking about food again. How does a deer knock down a tree? Oh, I forgot one thing. Actually, two things. Okay. I forgot to tweet out the stream. Traitorous, welcome. I'm actually doing pretty good. Nice dinner, a little heavy, but good. Good day at work, too. No really boring meetings to attend today. I actually managed to get out of it. I didn't get as much done as I wanted, but I got my work done. Yeah, I'm not big on lasagna. The only lasagna that I like is the spinach lasagna. Let's get feathers. You would think with everything being white and nests being brown, they would be easy to see. Have it. That's another 63. There's another one over there. There it is. There has to be more stumps than that. There we go. I haven't already been over there. Starting to get some spawns. That's better than the one I've got. Get some more stone. Pixel Wing, welcome. Yeah, the meeting I got out of was a requirements meeting, so there's probably not much more that's more boring than that. Because they were just going to be going over... It's basically a report that has been requested. I can scrap those two. take a couple of minutes. Oh, no, don't give me that. Okay. Bootickle, welcome. I'm doing good. And thank you for the host. I appreciate that. Ha! Our meetings almost never have food. We had our 2-hour all managers meeting yesterday. It's almost as boring as the requirements meeting. And they don't even give us a break. Come on. There we go. That's going to be enough to get started. I just want more stone for arrows. Though we're pretty close. Let's go ahead and make 4. So how is everyone tonight? I've been answering questions about how my day was, but I haven't asked y'all how y'all's day, how your day went. Today is Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, it's Tuesday. The bakery was open today. They're closed on Mondays. Wicked chicken. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm having a good start so far. How was your stream? Or did you stream today? I'm glad to hear that, Miss Danville. Yeah, they're closed every Monday. And yes, they are that good a bakery. Probably one of the best bakeries I've been to. They've been having all kinds of problems today. But Twitch can be pretty twitchy at times. And that bakery bakes a lot of their stuff there. And they've got all kinds of breads as well as all the pastries. Nothing like going in the morning and getting a freshly baked ham and cheese croissant. It's empty. Yeah, we'll get one more tree over here. There we go. Come on. If. I think that's a road. Yeah, it is. No, I didn't. I didn't like that seed, so I started over. Let's get feathers on the way. Avoiding zombies and snakes. Savannah that direction. 76 more. Okay. 5150. Welcome. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, much better. I'd rather be in a desert than in a savanna. Just need to watch out for scorpions. Okay. I don't want to go toward the snow biome. Wonder where the tiger is. Right there. Heading this way. Okay. I want more feathers, though. It's not even 300 arrows. Still got enough. There's a scorpion. We'll wait. Yeah, I've used them all up. Okay. I'm doing pretty good, at least so far. Been in a good mood most of the day. I think mainly because I got out of that meeting this morning. Yeah, my boss called me and let me know that according to the agenda, there was nothing on there that I needed to be there for, so he excused me from the meeting. Which I'm always up for that. How does he see me? Oh, I was going to check something real quick, but I'm not going to get to. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, now I can check something. And Taterus, thank you for the tweet out. I appreciate that. And if anyone else wants to tweet out the stream, the command is CTT, exclamation point CTT. And the tweet outs really do help out a lot. I was actually kind of surprised at how much they do help. Give me just a minute. Okay. Bastet, welcome. And on we go. Dogus, welcome. And how are you doing tonight, Mr. Dogus? Oh. And why aren't you on your PC? Oh, nice. Day 14, huh? Scrap that. Where is it? I need to make a bow real quick, but I need to make sure I'm not near a dog. Or a cat. Scrap that. Oh, there it is. I thought I heard it. That may be one of the tameable ones, but I'm not going to risk it. Keep that there. Water tower. Don't want any of that. And 3 spider spawners. Captain Cook, welcome. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's kind of hard to drag a computer around. Now, Poo-Tip, be careful. Okay, we've at least got a crossroads coming up. Well, we've got a store and a funeral home. We've got a hotel. Do we have a gas station? No gas station. That's a Shamway, which I'm not interested in. So, what do you think? Forward through the city or to the left? I would think to the left or right, but I don't think it goes to the right. Nope, that's a dead end. This might be a dead end as well. Yep, dead end as well. So we don't really have a choice. I could, I think I will do that. I'll go ahead and clean this town out, or clean out the crossroads, and check the hotel for a wrench. Round everyone up that I can. here? I thought I heard someone. No. Well, that looks like fun. There's still more in there. We may have a problem. No, we don't. Yeah, fortunately we've got a back door. At least we do now. And a snake. Okay, let's see if we can get in through the front door. And we've got another one there. Okay. Okay, we've got time. Oh, I can restore my sanity too. As well as get leather. There's the wrench. beer. Can't scrap anything at the moment. Oh, don't need that. Don't need that. I do need to block off that entrance. Yeah, at least it's not a rhino. Well, yeah. Everyone should have a back door. Let's go ahead and scrap that. Scrap that. Don't need paper. Those there. Let's scrap that. Let's get our 3 frames. Don't want to forget my beer. Okay. It's weather. I don't have clay yet. Let's see, I don't need those. I do want to keep those. Need to keep those. Just keep one. It's not much of a wrench, but it will work. Scrap that. Grab a few potted plants. Let's get this leather. Okay, that gives us some water. Good lakeside. Yep, got that one. there. Already got that one. That's done. It's already 1500, so let's take a break in here, get my sanity up. We'll go ahead and start searching the hotel. Yeah, that last seed, I couldn't even find a hotel. There was just a couple of nearly deserted cities. Even one of the crossroads only had one building. I think it was a funeral home. And it's time for my break. So as soon as I get in here and get settled, I'll go on my break. You know, I will have this just in case. I actually like building in the desert, or at least near a desert. Okay. Oh, did I start I didn't start my music, did I? Hang on. There we go. Hold that back up. Well, go to bed, Bastet. If you can. Okay, I'm going on break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. So get up, stretch, walk around, do what you need to do. At least stand up for a couple of minutes. Sitting down for too long can be bad for your heart and for your circulation. And I will be back in about 5 minutes. So, see you in a bit. And I'm back. Hope everyone had a good break. And sanity's up, and I'm well rested. Good. Have to excuse me for being a little sniffly. My allergies are still bothering me. Got all of that. Let's get up here. Hey, Ivy. Now, Ivy, are you going to be watching any of the Alpha 16 streams, or are you going to wait to actually watch until you're actually playing? So I don't plan on watching any. Yeah, same here. I'm gonna wait as well. I don't want anything spoiled. Do want to keep that. Those aren't that common, so I'll keep that as well. I should remove that, or I'm going to run into it. Exactly. And Lovely Bunny, welcome. And thank you for the host. I appreciate that. I wish the bonus would work. You're supposed to be getting 500 extra nuts for hosting. But last time I checked, that wasn't working. Okay, we're gonna try one of these. I did. A couple of days ago. Saturday, to be exact. No. I've just got the default animations for bits. I'm not sure that anyone but partners can use the animated bits. I'll take that. So the only thing I need now is a beaker. And water. put a couple of things away. That. It's a lot of mechanical parts. Put that away. Okay, yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting that there are 2 animations associated with the bits. My 7-pound cats kill me when they walk on my lap. When they do it right. It's amazing how much weight a cat can put into one paw when they want to. Uh-huh, exactly. And cats are experts at that. But I imagine that an 18-pound cat can really put the pressure on when it wants to. When is Ivy not causing trouble? Ha! Well, Teddy's not a bully, but he is the dominant cat in the house. The other 2 cats are 11 to 15 pounds, and the little 7-pound cat dominates them. Yeah, I found 4 inches so far. Five inches. Oh, what can I get rid of? We'll just get rid of that. That's too good of a hand grip to get rid of. Eat that, scrap that. I don't know. It depends on how late I go tonight, Curtis. I'm quickly approaching 3K followers. So I was even thinking going until we reach that. That or until I have to go to work tomorrow morning. Ha! I wish I be. Well, I'll ask you later. What time do you think you'll be getting home? Thank you, Dogus. I appreciate that. I put away my bandages. I did. Yeah, I got the chairs. Crazy trickster, welcome. I'll go lay down. Okay. How long is she going to be in surgery? Or is this surgery for you? Okay. Yeah, I was trying not to ask what the surgery was on stream. It felt too intrusive. Yeah, it's typically outpatient. Yep, well, just like Pixel Wing said. Oh, okay.
It would probably be just easier for me to explain it here than typing. You might want to unmute Mike.
Yes, it would be.
Okay. Basically, what she had approximately a little over a month ago, she had the laparoscopic done. It came back inconclusive. So they sent it to 2 different labs. They sent it They did it through the main lab, and then they sent it over to the big main lab in Cleveland. And they were unable to tell. So they actually have to go in with scalpel, scissors, and all that kind of good stuff into her and manually cut out a chunk of the nodes that they think could be cancerous. So it's not a laparoscopic this time. It's actually going in and doing a biopsy the old-fashioned way.
What location is it?
We're having it at Illyrian Memorial.
No. Where are they doing the biopsy?
They're doing the biopsy under her arm.
Okay.
Like right next to her breast.
Okay.
Told the doc while they were in there, they could put a little extra in there if they wanted. I wouldn't mind.
A little silicone for you.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
A little extra fatty tissue. Great. Now my kitty wants lows. I tried picking her up literally 5 minutes ago. She wasn't having it. Now she come back like, how about them pets now?
Yeah. Well, Teddy's upstairs somewhere. I came home, he looked at me long enough to get some treats and crawled back into bed and just gave me the kiss off for tonight.
Mine doesn't like actual cat treats.
Uh-huh.
She just wants some of my food. And it doesn't matter what I'm eating.
Yeah, I've had cats like that before too.
Like, we just had ham and cheese sandwiches for dinner. I ended up having to tear off a couple pieces of ham.
It's not really good for them, though. Well, ham would be okay, but
I usually try to stick to meats or cheeses, stuff along that line. She likes black olives a lot.
Really?
Yeah, she'll eat whole black olives.
Wow.
It makes me think she must be craving salt or something.
Could be.
Well, yeah, she'll eat green peppers, like little chunks.
Uh-huh.
You know, like if we have pizza or something, I get green peppers on it. I'll give her a piece of green pepper along with a piece of chicken or a small piece of pepperoni or something. She'll sit there and eat the whole thing.
Huh.
If I'm snacking on olives, she wants one. After one, though, she's done. She doesn't want a second. She usually just plays with the second one, bats it around, and I end up stepping on it and squishing it somewhere on the floor.
Yeah. Well, it's better that than mice. We had two cats that were really good mousers, and when we lived on a farm, and they would sometimes leave whole or partial mice. Yep. You know, I always forget that, Kitrin. My cats don't like broccoli, though. Unfortunately.
Like
and
raw broccoli
you've seen
or steamed?
Either. They like lettuce.
She doesn't eat lettuce.
Huh.
I've tried.
Have you seen the video broccoli cat?
No.
Okay, I've got to look this up.
Wouldn't it be easier for me just to Google it since you're probably just going to post me the link? Broccoli kitty. Yeah.
going.
Aw, ain't that sweet?
I'm not going to play it on stream. But you guys can watch it. It's cute as can be. Oh no, you don't ever scold him for that.
That kitten is adorable.
He is. Live mice are a little bit different. And I tell you what, there's almost nothing worse than a cat eating a bird inside. Because they pluck the bird before they actually eat it. So you end up with feathers everywhere.
That was adorable.
No beaker yet. Let's do that. And that. Bits. Clap. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, I'm glad you like that. And welcome. So Denmark, huh? Nice. It's always interesting to find out where people are from. Oh, I need my torch. Let's leave it there for now. Hey, hybrid. I get a surprisingly large number of people from Australia and New Zealand. Aussie Rose is from Australia, and Tassie Kiwi is, I think he's in Tasmania, but he's from New Zealand, or something like that. Well, welcome to both of you. I appreciate that. So isn't it kind of early in the morning in Australia right now? Oh, it's only 12:40. Okay. Oh, 12:40 p.m. Okay. That sounds better. It's European time that it's early morning. Dang it. Wish I would stop that.
Stop what? I'm sorry, I got sucked into cat videos for a moment. I had to close it, otherwise I'll be there all night.
repairing instead of scrapping.
Yeah. Until you got the scrap button and you accidentally scrap something that you need.
Yeah, like a crossbow schematic.
Mm-hmm.
I've done that once.
I've done it. I've scrapped a couple of recipes that I did. You know, just trying to be in a hurry in like a cracker book.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Because you know there's friends coming in on you. You can hear them, but they ain't quite there yet.
Yep. Look at all of that. Oh. Grab my torch.
Trying to put a chair on your torch.
Mm-hmm. No, I didn't lose it from yesterday. I was really unhappy with that seed, so I just started over. I'll take that.
You're gonna need to run back upstairs to drop stuff off again.
I know. What are light bulbs used? What are light bulbs used for?
Anything that you use a lamp on, make with any light you make.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Look up the crafting recipe for a light.
All of them require a light bulb now, huh?
Mm-hmm. And you get them by wrenching lights. If the lights work, you're guaranteed. You're almost guaranteed to get a light bulb. If the light does not work, you only got a chance of getting a light bulb.
Okay.
Like all them lights in the hotel, you went through and wrenched them all, you get light bulbs.
It does, House of Douglas.
Well, I've a couple of worlds where I didn't have a workbench right away. What I did through the nights is I would start digging down, even just using my stone axe. Start digging down towards bedrock. If I had an area that I was just like, yeah, I want to live here.
Well, I'm gonna bookmark this place.
Yeah, when I came in, you were already inside the hotel, so I have no idea what's around you.
Desert.
Ooh.
A fairly flat desert around me, too.
Why would you want to live in a desert? In this?
Easy to make a drop trap.
Spiders and scorpions everywhere.
Yeah.
I've yet to figure out if the spiders can climb.
No, there aren't any spiders in the desert. You're thinking of savannah.
Oh, okay. Have you noticed if the spiders can climb yet?
No, they can't. At least not as far as I know.
So that rock trick I used to kill the crocodiles would work on a spider too.
Well, you know what? I take that back. I don't really know because I used a rock trick to kill a bunch of spiders. But I put frames on top of the rock and had a lip over it. But they weren't hitting the wood. They would jump, but they wouldn't climb.
Yeah, that's probably all they can do is jump 1 or 2 blocks.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Cat's just laying there looking at me with one eye open as I rub her belly. She's like, don't stop.
Let's put the
She
nitrates.
positioned herself to where her belly was right where my hand was sitting, and it's just kind of laying there completely content. Tail barely flicking.
Where was that? Where did I see the light bulb?
It was in one of the upper cabinets. I don't know which room, but I know it was in an upper cabinet. Unless you moved it.
No, I got it. I thought I had to drop something for it. Oh, I needed to pick up the torch. I can't see anything without
Turn your
the.
game up.
It's at 200. It's at what 200% right now.
And
Yeah,
don't know
it's
what it is.
200%.
This mod, but the game seems really weird sometimes. It hurts throwing away nitrate.
Oh yeah. I find handguns in the toilets all the time. I'm actually surprised I haven't found one recently.
Hello.
Let's grab that. Love Eyes, welcome. I was watching Love Eyes earlier.
Oh, she's a caster?
He.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
At least I assume it's a he. I could be wrong. You can't always go by voices.
Not usually.
Certainly wouldn't want to assume gender.
Yeah, just like I'm a female.
Uh-huh. Okay, good enough.
What love would she be disappointed? That's the real question.
What?
If his wife would be disappointed.
Yeah, you never know. She might not be. Surprised maybe, but... So let's go upstairs and cook up that water. I'll leave the cook pot here.
Yeah, for a long time, people either thought I was a troll or a female on Twitch.
Hmm. With the name, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, neither am I. Like Wild, for instance, refused to say my name for months upon months. Till I actually subbed to him.
Was assumed you were male today by digital work produced? Why would they assume that you're male because of the work you've produced? Or is it the work you've produced? I didn't realize there was a male or female style.
She does really good work, by the way.
Oh.
She's given me the honor of letting me see some of her work.
Oh.
It was this really cool Super Nintendo painting she did. It was really badass.
Yeah, it could be the subject matter. But even then, I've been reading too many comic books. And there are a lot of female artists that I like, so I don't really notice a difference between... Well, there probably are some different... Well, I don't know of a distinct female style of art. I'm probably going to take at least a day off for Alpha 16. I don't know yet. We'll have to wait and see when it comes out.
Just play and look around.
Yeah.
What I was thinking about doing is when Alpha 16 release is just make a creative world. And just like spawn some of the new stuff in and look at it. And then start doing hardcore ones right off the bat.
I'm just gonna jump. I'm just gonna jump into an Alpha 16 world when it comes out. That explains a lot, Pixel Wing.
What does South Carolina have to do with anything?
South Carolina is pretty southern.
Yeah.
No, I'll probably never do a 24-hour stream. I don't like 24-hour streams. 12 hours, maybe. But not 24 hours.
Like, back-to-back 2 or 3 12-hour streams, then one 24-hour.
Yeah.
That way you can get some rest and keep good quality content up.
One thing that I was talking about doing, and I've got part of it together for it, is spending about a week, and anything that I take in goes directly to charity. So
yeah, I remember you talking about that.
So I've got the Child's Play link up, but I haven't done too much more than that. I still need to select what days I actually want to do that. So since it's going to be pretty slow starting tomorrow, I may start that tomorrow. Just have it so that any income that I have from the stream, take down my donation link and put the link in for Child's Play. And anything that I take in, any subs, any bits, goes directly to Child's Play. I won't have a donation goal or anything like that. It's just anything that I get will go directly there. Yeah, no, I would never do a 24-hour stream. Oh, that's Ibiho.
What'd you call me?
Ubiho.
Sometimes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, try to deny it.
I'm perfectly sweet and innocent.
Uh-huh, just like me.
You, sweet and innocent?
Clip. I appreciate that. Well, I'll make sure that that goes to Child's Play as well then.
I am as pure as newly fallen snow.
Yeah, the hard part was trying to pick a charity to give to. I think for now it was going to be either Child's Play or St. Jude's, but they already had a campaign going for St. Jude's, so that's what I was waiting to end.
Yeah, I would so love to be able to do something like that myself, but with Tina the way she is.
Yeah, but your money is going to support you. I've got a job, so I've got money to support me.
Yeah.
The money that I make off of streaming, while it goes back into streaming, I don't need the money. Well, I can use the money, but I don't need the money. So,
well, like I said, but it's still something that I personally would love to be able to do.
Yeah.
But, you know, situation being what it is.
And that's kind of where I got the idea, Dogus. That's why I was saying anything that I take in, let's say this week and next week, goes to Child's Play. At the end of next week, I'll just keep track of anything that I make over the next 2 weeks and donate that all at once at the end of next week. Okay, this water should be done. Yep. Actually, the night's gone by pretty quick. No, and like I said, the money that I've been making off of streaming, since I do still work right now, goes back into the stream. That's how I got the computer and, well, what helped with the computer and the lights and stuff. Actually, since I'm so close to night, I can usually average about 15 follows. I was going to see how things went and possibly just continued until I hit 3,000 tonight. Leave that. Leave that.
My followers have been slacking really bad playing that alien game. It's so much fun.
Oh, you haven't been getting many viewers?
Viewers or followers. I mean, my view count's been sitting at like 20.
Huh.
Sometimes down to 10.
Wow. And thank the host.
My internet crashed on me today. They cut out for literally like 2-3 seconds, long enough for my stream to drop and take a moment or two to come back up. When I noticed that it had dropped, I pulled up my dashboard. I seen how many people I had.
Oh.
And when it came back up, it had I lost 3/4 of my viewers.
Yep. That's a problem with Twitch.
Yeah. All my hosts and auto hosts that were there disappeared.
Yep.
So
And
it was down just long enough for all that stuff to disappear.
Yep. I've had that happen and still maintain something like 60, 70 people in chat, but my view count never got above 35, 40.
Really?
Yep. Like I said, it's a problem with on Twitch side. It never really recovers for view count.
JoJo was on the spot posting a technical difficulty because she knows that I don't never just end stream just all of a sudden random like that.
Yep.
I will always say goodbye, have to go, you know, something. So she ran my technical difficulty thing, and everybody that stuck around got an extra 500 hosts for sticking around while I fixed it.
Uh-huh.
You know, little incentive for hanging out.
That's a good idea. Let's leave that.
You know, I've been trying about at least once a week, just randomly. I have a set day in mind for doing it, but I'm not going to say which day it is, just because there's some viewers in here that come watch me as well.
Uh-huh.
But, you know, just somewhere during the stream, throwing them 1,000 hosts.
Yep.
Just for being there.
And tweet outs really help a lot as well, if y'all want to tweet out the stream.
Again, I already did that.
You don't have to do it twice.
But fine. I'll do it twice.
Aha. Because I'm going to be reapplying for partnership tomorrow. So the next few days will be kind of important on getting viewers in here. So any help that y'all can give would be greatly appreciated. Ozzy, welcome. Oh, actually she's not here yet. Sorry, Ozzy.
You'll like what I added to the end of that clip tweet.
I will like it.
Maybe. I would never put nothing bad on it. And he goes and looks.
So, Doggus. And
you really think I would put something bad on it?
Wicked Chicken, thank you. And Pixelings, thank you. Crazy Trickster, Redovan, Mr. Ivy. Ha! I'll even retweet that one. It would be nice to get partner. I don't think I would be able to make enough money to quit my day job, but it's nice to fantasize about it.
Here soon, because here in another, roughly about another month, I should start seeing some income from the bits. I'm going to have to go create a second bank account just to set 50% aside for taxes.
Yeah.
I figure 50% would be a safe amount to set it aside.
That it usually is. So I think it's 43%. Mike the Monkey, welcome. We'll see. This isn't the first time I've applied. I apply roughly every 2 weeks. It depends on when I get the denial letter in. So far, I've just been getting the auto denial. But with a bunch of people rooting for me, you never know.
I want partners so I can have my IB cap.
I want the subs and I want the emotes.
I want my IB cap. Now, would you keep your game wisp up or would you shut it down?
No, I'd keep it up. I may set a separate tier. Well, no, I don't need that because of the way the subs are now. I may do a lower tier then, so that people don't have to do the $4.99. They could do something smaller. No, I want to set up subservers. You can. You just can't advertise the game wisp. There are several partners that have game wisp. Don't need that. It's almost time. Save those for emergencies. Oh, actually I did need that. That's in case I need to camp and restore my sanity. Or if I get the flu again. No, for partner, they're looking at views mainly.
Yeah, your followers, they ain't a huge thing when it comes to partnership. Because, like, I'm working close to 5,000.
Yep. But I can name one person who has 1,200 followers, or 1,500 followers. 13,000 views total on his channel, and he's been partnered.
What kind of view count does he get?
I don't think it's very much. I think it's more the country he's in.
Because I've ran into fairly newly partnered casters that literally had 10, 12 viewers.
Uh-huh.
It's just like, how? And they were completely boring, halfway ignored chat, and was not entertaining at all. Just like, how?
Yep.
Never heard of that one.
He's in Brazil.
Trying to expand the market there.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
That part there I can kind of understand, but when it's an American?
Yeah. I know of another one that is American. I really like that she got partnered. Don't get me wrong there, but it makes me wonder how they make their choices. Sometimes. Oh, Manzi, welcome.
Sometimes I think it has something to do with, like, just meeting the right people on Twitch at the right time.
That's possible.
To an extent. Like, I have He's no longer an admin, but I do have one of the old Twitch admins on my Skype.
Uh-huh.
He was an admin when I got his Skype. He actually, even because I asked him, because I was such a small caster, I was like, I straight asked him, I was like, do you mind making a second account for when you're hanging out in the channel without your admin badge, because I think it's scaring people away.
That could happen.
I was literally having, that was back when I was only having 3-5 people on my channel at the time, and one of them was an admin.
Uh-huh.
And he was like, I can understand that, and he made a second account. But due to some things that happened on their end, he quit his job.
Now,
But if you
House of
noticed,
Dogus, was that a Peter Gabriel reference?
good tune though.
Yeah.
Well, decent. Weird video.
Very weird video. Is that Wasteland? I bet that's Wasteland. I hope it's just Savannah. We've got Spider Country coming up.
Yay!
Dang it, I can't go that way.
They just want love text. Love.
No, I'm not worried about the... I've got
Yeah,
increased
that's like
spawns, so I don't want to go near that. I may not have to. Wonder if that's where it just came from. Why am I hearing a dog? Okay, let's try and make our way over there without getting bit by a scorpion. Or running into a stupid tiger. Big Papa D, welcome.
So I met one of my new neighbors earlier.
Uh,
Turns out he's a gamer, but he prefers shooters, and he's purely a console gamer. But he's still a
oh,
gamer.
yeah.
His daughter comes walking outside. Chit-chat with a minute, and then she went off to go do her thing. And she was... I feel weird kind of saying this after the rest of the conversation, but you'll understand here in a minute. She was kind of cute. And after she, I was like, how old is she? About 17, 18? She's 12.
Daughter?
And you let her outside looking like this.
Oh,
I mean, I understand dressing cute, and even nowadays it's kind of the style to dress a little bit slutty, and I completely understand that. This woman, if you cut off her head, she has the body of a full-grown human.
mm-hmm.
She's 12. I was just like, dude, you're in trouble. That's what I told her. I hope you clean your shotguns daily. And he was just like, I'm not worried about it. She makes her own choices.
I just found a burial ground.
Ooh.
I know.
Oh, you're leaving.
Very low. And I need to get rid of that snake. My bow skills seem to be on point today.
Oh,
We're-
sweet. She gave you head.
We're on point.
All in. One of these days you're going to do a giveaway. It's going to require nuts to get in, and I'm going to have none.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I go all in way too much.
You do.
Well, I actually gotten up to like 3,000 at one point. Went all in and lost it all.
Oh, he's already gone. For those of you who don't know what a burial mound is, this is burial mound. It's always going to be the same shape, and it's always got that little statue up top.
Eight rocks surrounding it, and a big one in the middle.
Yep.
See, I use my flashlight, but you don't. Well, I
No.
use them once I start using guns.
Search Apache artifact chest. Ah, nice. Taza's
got it?
stone axe. Yep.
Nice.
It's only
Yeah.
111, but I'll take it.
Extra
So-
wood from trees.
61 entity or block damage. This one is 17.
And you get double loot from it.
I get double what?
Double wood, double stone.
Oh.
At least I heard you did. I've never gotten it.
Ha! 7 hits breaks the rock.
And it repairs with small stone.
Oh, nice. I didn't know about that. And up under the stones around it are coffins. So you do want to break the stones around it and look under the stones. It does a lot of entity damage too.
game, vanilla's version of the Tomahawk.
I'm not gonna mess too much with those.
You can scrap tools, Genie.
Scrap that. Just drop that. I don't want to use that too much. At least until I get my repair up. Genie, welcome. Everything's going pretty good. No, it can only be repaired with small stones.
But if you find other ones, you can combine it with.
Exactly.
No, Goldbride is not a regular stone. That one in particular is coded in game to give you more damage and more loot.
Yep. So
And it can only be found in them Indian burial grounds.
the block damage on this is 57. Block repair is 100. Compared to a 35, block damage is only 20. Yeah, it's the block damage that really makes it.
And the extra loot.
Yep.
Would you use that thing on a tree?
Oh, I know. I've used one before. Okay. Have I been over that direction? I have not. That means getting wet and getting the flu.
Ooh, crocodiles.
I know. There's a snake. Didn't pick up the last one. Okay, the thing I have to watch out for are scorpions.
Same reason you like watching it, Captain Cook. It's a good game.
It really is a good game.
Because if you didn't like watching it, you wouldn't be here. Sorry.
Was that a scorpion?
Hope so. I mean, hope not.
No, it was a snake. Well, where the heck is it? It's underground.
Careful on them slopes.
Well, you can't even see it. Oh well.
Well, think about it. That's how it would be in real life. There'd just be a little hole in the ground and you wouldn't see the snake at all. You walk past it, snag! Bit.
No, I think that's where the hotel is. That is. Well, since we're poisoned already. And since I don't want...
Waypoint that burial mound?
Huh?
You gonna waypoint that burial mound to go back to it?
No, I can find it on the map. I don't want a scorpion sting on top of the snake bite, so...
Oh yeah, that's bad.
Yep. Exactly, so long stamina.
Doggish coffee, grain alcohol, or beer does nothing for you when you got a snake or scorpion.
Yep. You have to have the snake antivenom or the insect. I forgot what it's called.
Insect like killer something.
Something like that. I've got beer on me. It doesn't do anything for regaining stamina when you're snake bit. Golbra, welcome. I try Golbra, but I tend to forget about that. And I do need to do that because I do upload all of this to YouTube. And thank you for the reminder that I should read the comments out loud.
A lot of them.
Boy,
Getting eaten by a croc.
he doesn't like fishermen, does he? I guess it's competition. We'll go over this way.
Yeah, I didn't even see that crocodile started attacking the fishermen.
I know. Probably didn't spawn until then. Now, is it a crocodile or alligator?
I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you. Yeah, that croc is part of the mod pixel.
Yep. Crossbow. Nope.
Yeah, I'm one of them bad viewers that never watched VODs. I broke myself with a habit of watching them because I used to, because I'd be sitting there watching a VOD and try typing in the chat and it doesn't work.
Oh, and I remembered one piece of advice that I wanted to give to new streamers. Watch your stuff. Go back, watch your VODs.
Scorpion.
I saw it. Having people in chat telling you how it looks. There's another one. What do I get when I break a scorpion? I can only do part of the work for you. You really need to go back and check your own VODs and listen to it and watch it. Look for any problems. I do it regularly.
Maybe that's part of my problem. I need to do that more.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt. It actually helps a lot. I found some problems that I was having and was able to fix them. Crossbow.
The last couple times that I have went back and watched my VOD, I didn't see anything that jumped out at me. With my sounds, I've gotten tweaked so good. Video, I haven't found no issues with.
Yeah, but I've had problems crop up that needed to be fixed. That if I hadn't been checking my VODs, I would never have found.
Such as?
Some
things to look for.
Sound issues, a couple of video issues. You had better not be coming this way.
The time you stream does make a big difference, Pixel.
Yeah. Of course, there's a snake.
But you gotta do what you have to do for your own life schedules.
Yep. Yeah, but I was thinking about it this afternoon. A lot of the new streamers that I watch,
I'm cuter than Arnold.
Going back and watching your stream right after you stream is very, very helpful. It helps having someone in there to help debug and fix problems, but yeah, there's nothing like going back and actually watching your own video.
Well, yeah, 'cause you're going to be your own worst critic.
Yep.
So
Nope.
I sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger. That is a new one.
That is new. You sound like an Ibiho to me.
I don't like that guy.
Oh.
I'll be always such a douche nozzle.
Uh-huh. Wonder if the beer would help. No, beer's not doing anything.
It actually does absolutely not.
Okay, let's get rid of the flu. It is an Ibiho. Okay, I need to go on break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. So get up,
I'm
stretch.
going to move you to my tablet and try to lay down for a couple hours.
Okay.
Tab's open though.
Okay.
You have yourself a great cast, sir.
I'll try.
Everybody.
So, good night. So, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Get up, stretch, walk around, do what you need to do. At least stand up for a couple of minutes. Sit a couple of minutes. Sitting down for too long can be bad for your heart and for your circulation. And I'll be back in about 5 minutes. So, I'll see you in 5. And I'm back. And Pixel Wing, it's actually more a magician, since Tuxcabot makes nuts disappear. Okay. Water. Sounds like he found the cactus. Leave that there, take that with me. Take that with me, leave that there. Have water up here. I do not, it's upstairs. Leave that until I get my repair up. How much longer have we got? 7 minutes. Yeah, let's go back out. So I hope everyone had a good break. I want to go out this way. So it's going to be a very slow 7 minutes. Actually, it should be about 6. 5. Well, almost 6. No, he's still snake bit. But he's on the mend. Water and Yucca both restore 10 points of stamina, so I'm keeping my hunger and thirst where it is so that in an emergency I can eat or drink and get a burst of speed. But it's going to be a slow walk. Might be something over there. Which way? Forward or to the right? Three minutes. Well, forward or to the right? Okay. That way, if something happens, I can blame you. I don't want pizza. Hold on to that for now. Probably get some of the dates. Ha! Aha. Too late now, Pixel Wing. I can certainly use the glue. I forgot to bring up those, or did I leave the bones there? I don't remember getting bones. Bits. Dogus. I appreciate that. So, 4 right, 1 forward. Yep, I get to blame chat if something goes wrong. Longer. 10 seconds. Wonder if I'll lose another wellness over that. There we go. Finally. I need to find clothing. Or at least shelter. Where is the road out to that house? Okay, we're gonna have to risk it. I see that snake. I don't have problems spotting the snakes. Maybe. No, that's +4. So bear with me for just a minute while I get through here. Trying to avoid scorpions. Dang it. I hear another one. Oh, he's inside. Oh, come on. That's +2. So that's not going to work either. I'll take that. And of course there's no clothing up here. Okay, he's out there. Is that another building? It is. Actually, oh, it's already gone. That's good. Watch out for scorpions. Still, I want to get bones. I didn't bring any with me, and I haven't made a shiv yet. Okay, let's head back out of the road. Avoiding any scorpions. And yes, I'm repeating that because I need to remember to keep an eye out for them. Okay. It's already almost 1 o'clock, or 1300. And let's avoid the spiders. Safely away from it. turns attention to biscuits. Are you having biscuits? Do you have enough to share with people? So I've got some orange ginger jelly that I haven't used yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, I haven't tried it yet, so I don't know what it's like. But the orange and ginger sounds really good as a jelly. It's way out there. Okay, I'm going the other way. Actually, there might be something over there. And we've got a rhino and a hyena. All we need now is a spider. Okay, we're going this way. And hoping for the best. Dang it, cactus. Well, we've at least got a crossroads. Now we've got a whole city. Now I've just got to avoid spiders. And another hotel. And it looks, yeah, and a passing gas. Nice. Very nice. Is this just a crossroads? Yes. Perfect. We got it. I know what you're doing. You're pulling a Tex. Dogus. Thank you. I appreciate the bits. Dang it. Exactly, House of Dogus. Okay, got it. That is a relief. Let's see. While I'm here, I want to grab some trees. I don't need the wood, but I want the seeds. Let's sacrifice that. Get plastic out of that? Interesting. Of course, we still need to make it back. Twigs in ketchup? So DJ, when you were in middle school, you used to dip Twix into ketchup. I see. Did I get the seeds? Doesn't look like it. Dang it. Before I pick up anything else. Backpack. Crossbow. Crossbow. Nope. Not gonna mess with it. I need seeds. I need a tree farm. Yeah, the only weird foods that I've had were from living on a farm, and sometimes that being the only food we could get. They know. No, never enough trees. Okay, that time we got the seeds. We may be better just staying over here, moving our stuff from the other base over to this base. We're further from the desert, which I prefer being near a desert, but water is going to be an issue. And I need a mini bike. Yep. But in order to grow the tree farm, if I'm not mistaken, I need water for the trees. Or they're not going to grow. Or they're going to grow very slowly. Which also means I need buckets. So tomorrow I'll start moving the stuff over here. So it's not actually that far. There's a snake that almost gave me a heart attack. And why wouldn't we want to live right next to rhinos? And coyotes. I mean, hyenas. And alligators. Of course, spiders can spawn in that as well. No, it's going to happen tomorrow for the stream team. The stream team gets it at least 3 days ahead of everyone. And no, I am not a part of the stream team. I'm just a pleb. Esteban, welcome. And how are you doing, USMC? I'm actually doing pretty good. Very good mood tonight. I'm about to hit 3K, and I'm actually surprised and thrilled with it. Orange seeds. Let's cancel that. Want to keep the beer. Don't need the plastics. want the pizza. So let's take a look at something. If we have a camp here. Oh, hush. I don't know. We're actually not too far from a desert here. What was that? Is this a dead end? It is. Okay. Let's see if we can make it back. Do I really want to make camp here, though? We're close to water. Oh, I'm close to water there. Never mind. We can do it over there. Right Out Gaming, welcome. And it's a Foxy raid. Welcome, Grabbies. Taterus, Brenovan, Jester, Crystal. Welcome, everyone. And thank you for the host. I appreciate that. What emote is that? Oh. It's a nice emote. How was your stream? It's going good, Jester. How are you doing? Don't starve together? Panda Bear, welcome. How's everyone doing tonight? It's another wrench. Let's get rid of that. I really want that beer. Scrap that instead. Oh, I know. I've played Don't Starve. Really don't want to scrap that. Let's do that. I'm not going to look for anything else in here. I don't have room to take it. 1655. Let's risk it. That, craft that. Give me just a minute while I get focused on getting back to the base. As quickly as possible. Oh, great. I'm gonna get the flu and lose my stamina now. Certainly a lot of snakes, too. Yeah, bear with me while I try to get out of here as quickly as possible. Savannah's probably the most dangerous biome in the game for me. Operative word being for me. That's a snake. Got it. So that biome, you've got the rhinos, you've got the hyenas, you've got spiders that spawn anywhere. You've got the snakes. That biome's got a little bit of everything. And it rains all the time. Yep. RSV, welcome. That reminds me, I need to... make sure of writing down Grabby so I can thank him tonight or in the morning over Twitter. So how was the stream, Mr. Grabbies? And for anyone that is coming over from his channel that isn't familiar with this channel, this is a PG channel. But you're more than welcome to come in and play with your nuts once you get some. If not, you can just wait for them to fall. It's a very chill and relaxed stream, and I do my best to keep it that way. Dang it. That was a scorpion. That's a tiger. All I need now is a snake bite. Also for hosts and follows, Sparky, welcome. I don't call out hosts and follows unless you've said hi in chat. If you said hi in chat, I will thank you by name. Otherwise, I'll just say thank you for the host or follow. This is why the scorpions are so hard to see. It's a scorpion right there. Nope. It's the same with the calipers. The calipers don't stack either. And I wasted that beer. I don't know if I'm going to get back before nightfall. Oh yeah. I'm almost back now. Lord Iron Lion, welcome. My health used to be 102. But that's the second. Well, actually, I had a snake bite the first time, and now I've got a scorpion bite. Almost back. Time takes about 30 minutes. If I had the insect repellent or whatever it is, there is something that will cure an insect bite. There's also something for snake bites, but they're both expensive. Although you can find the insect bite cure as random loot. I've never found snake bite cure like that. And that's a snake. That's one of the static ones. There goes more of my health. There's a rabbit. Okay. Yep, still hanging in there. I'm actually much happier with this run through than the last one. I'm actually glad that I quit that last one. And I will show you why when I get upstairs. Whenever I make it upstairs. Yeah. Horde should be fairly easy here. I'll need to do a lot of prep work for it. Because I've done a Day 7 Horde in Starvation, and it's different. Or a little bit different. Okay, I already had plants up here. Okay, let's rest for a little bit. I thought so. If nothing else, it looked nice. You can't put in for an early copy. The only people who are getting an early copy of A16 are the stream team. And that vote was taken without my knowledge. I didn't even know the vote was going on until after it was over. So it will be going out to 4 people, 3 streamers, and a YouTuber. For 2 or 3 days at least, before it's released to the rest of us. I got my workbench. I'm a happy camper right now. Yes. Keyboarded Ninja. It's highly recommended by the Fun Pimps to do a start with the New World. Okay, I still had 2. That's good to know. Still got 16 minutes. Got 2 hours to. Let's craft that. It's gonna take a lot to get down there and get back, but it will be worth it. Okay, let's get back upstairs. Very, very slowly. Ayok. Yep, check the link. I'm so used to sprinting everywhere that it's extremely painful having to walk. And when did I last take my break? It's been over an hour, hasn't it? Well, let's get this started. Let's do that in here. Bits. Ozzy. Thank you. Still got another 10 minutes. I need to put eggs away. Well, good. Glad to hear that. And like I said, I'm going to be applying for partnership again tomorrow. So any and all support would be greatly appreciated, if you can. So let's get this done. Just being here. Talking in chat. Seriously, that's all it is. Anything above and beyond that is nice, but seriously, just being here is a huge support. 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Every night. Except for Saturday. I take Saturdays off. And we finally have Forge. We don't have calipers, but we do have Forge. 10 points of wellness from 1 scorpion sting. The bot is rather stingy. Ah, thank you, DJ. It's not too bad. Water tower. That's the 2 houses we went to. Okay, Putip. No, I haven't tried it yet, Putip. Actually, could I get a broadcaster salute? If you don't know what a broadcaster salute is, it's a way for me to support other streamers. It's a way for me to allow other streamers to do a very controlled advertisement in my channel. And it's within the terms of service of Twitch. So there's no need to worry about that. What I'm going to do is ask people to put in 07 in chat if you are a streamer here on Twitch. If you hit the go live button, if you stream here on Twitch, go ahead and put 07 in chat. And what I'm going to ask everyone to do is if you see someone with 07 in chat, go ahead and give them a follow. The follows really do help out a lot. It doesn't seem like much, but it does help out a lot for all the channels, big or small. And I'd appreciate it as well. So, thank you. While I sit here and slowly lose all my wellness. Very painfully. And slowly. I don't know if I'm following USMC boss. Let me double check. I am not. Let's fix that real quick. Wire, yeah, I've got Lion, Iron Lion. Yep, I've got everyone else. You got a so-so? Nice. Yeah, I like following people. I add you to my collection. Oh. Yeah, you got your shout out. I wouldn't worry about the 07. I only followed one. And I was watching Love Eyes earlier and enjoying his stream. I do try to slowly go through my the people I follow. It doesn't matter, USMC. Just do it to enjoy it. That's what I do. I'm here because I enjoy streaming. I really enjoy streaming. And I enjoy talking to the people, and I like the game. I really love the games that I'm playing. I play 7 Days to Die on my own off stream. It's how much I enjoy it. Of course, a lot of that is going in, goofing off, and testing things as well. Like going in and blowing up the hub. Going through stacks and stacks of rocket launcher ammo just to see how much of the hub I can destroy. That comes with time. Stream long enough to get affiliated. Use the money from the affiliate program to start upgrading your stream. Oh, really? Interesting. Kirami, welcome. I hope that was the right way to pronounce that. Or Kairami? Or Kairam? Kairam. Luigi. Welcome. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't stream to YouTube. I've got several friends that do, but I don't stream to YouTube. One more minute. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. That decreases my stamina cap. Oh, okay. Well, that's even worse. No. As a matter of fact, in real life, I don't really talk that much. Thanks to streaming, I talk a lot more than I used to. I've done singing, though. I used to sing in a chorus where I used to live. Of course, I used to sing bass. Okay, well, while we're waiting for the night to pass, I don't think I've been on break recently. I live in California now. When was my last break? I don't remember. Was it 9:30? Or 8:30? I think it was around 8:30. Yeah, I live in Central California. But, like I said, I need to take my break. So, get up, stretch, walk around, do what you need to do, at least stand up for a couple of minutes. Sitting down for too long can be bad for your heart and for your circulation, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. So, I'll see you in a bit. Actually, about 5 minutes. You know what I mean. And I'm back. Sounds like we have company. I don't know if Wicked Chicken is still here. But I was talking about some of the crochet that I've done. This is one of the more delicate ones. It's kind of hard to see. Of course, they're full of cat hair. Mad Dog, welcome. Of course, it's getting green screened out a little bit. They took a couple of days each. Yeah, they like sitting on them. Of course, that's kind of what doilies are for. As long as they're not getting in the front door. Losing that stamina to that scorpion's really irritated me. Yeah, no, they're not messing with the front door. That's fine then. Craft that. For the thing in my hotbar. No, it's actually been a couple of years since I've done any crochet. I haven't had time. No, I went over to a different crossroads. I went way down here. I found it down here in the gas station. Going to the bow, yeah, number keys. Oh, it's possible. I used to be pretty active in some of the crochet forums. And there aren't a whole lot of men crocheters either, which was one of the things that I kind of liked about it. They should be set by default, Mad Dog. It should be just 1 through 8 on the number keys right above the keyboard. That reminds me, I want to get the water that's up here. These are all empty. Yep. Okay, good. And while I'm up here, let's go ahead and grab these. That's possible. Use a wrench for what? Oh, the workbench. Yeah, use a wrench to pick it up. That's 5 more. $27. I've got 3,000 wood. Let's see, can I get it up? Do I even need to get it up to 20? Hold on, if I got around here. I do need cement. So, yeah. Thought I had a hammer. If I had a hammer. There it is. And I found this. Taz's stone axe. Eggs go in here. Yeah, that gives me 12. The plants in there. These two can go in there now. Okay, let's separate out medical. Not medical. Trader is over there. Oh wait. That is medical. It's ammunition. Let's put that in with food. Can go over there. I'll put rotten flesh over there as well. That all smelt down. Let's put those in there for now. That will wait until tomorrow. Okay, good, I do have more. Excuse me. There it is. Grab the cooking pot from upstairs. I don't have a beaker yet, so I can't make glue. It's 14. Honey goes in medical. Okay. Now I'm comfortable spamming axes. But I need to figure out where I want these points. That should do it. Well, at least it's a good start. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. So I'm going to see if I can get to 3,000 followers tonight. We're only 30 followers away. Or we're only 30 followers away. I don't know where we're at right now. Oh, and starting tomorrow, I've already got the link up for Child's Play. Any money that I make off the stream, any bits that I make off the stream will go to Child's Play. So subscriber money, bit money, you can actually donate directly to Child's Play. So all of that will go to charity. And that's going to be until next Friday. Welcome back, Kitron. got it to 100. Which isn't bad. Dogs spawn where they want? In what map? Living Dead Girl, welcome. Is that Navsgain? Ah, okay. Yeah, I do random gen rather than the pre-built map. Mainly because I don't want people telling me where things are. I like exploring. Okay, while we're waiting. all I can do for now. Anything with that yet? Food. I'll work for food for now. Got water on me. Beaker. Nope. Anti-radiation therapy. Interesting. It's locked. That one's open. Crossbow. Nope. That's locked as well. General Watcher, welcome. No, not by a long shot, General Watcher. But as the mod has pointed out, no discussion of age. Or be careful of discussions of age. Day 3. Still got enough time. Goes outside. but it didn't pick anything up. Well, beaker. Nope. Stingy nurse. Celtic Wolf, welcome. Okay, let's just drop that. Got one of those upstairs. Scrap that. Grab that, scrap that, just drop that. The rest of that's gonna take some time. That other direction is Spider Forest. And I haven't searched these. Never found anything useful in these cars down here. Keep that. Don't want that. You know what? We need to go upstairs anyway. We have Screamer. Scrap that for now. Scrap that. Grab that. Need 20 for that.
Sounds like you got a kitchen outside.
Uh-huh.
be a scream or two.
Ooh.
I take it that's my cue to step out.
Huh? Step out where? Oh. Sorry, I forgot that I had it muted.
Yeah, I even asked you why you keep muting your Discord.
Habit. Nothing more, nothing less.
Still what command, Leanne?
I need food.
Try to hear myself.
To steal which command, Leanne?
The habit silver.
I appreciate that, Iron Lion. What command did you steal? Oh, okay. Where did you steal it from? Wow, I didn't get much of anything out of that. Oh, okay. I'm in Jack's channel quite a bit. I don't remember ever seeing that command there. Spider spawner. I don't don't need a spider spawner.
Sure you do.
I still didn't get... There we go. An engine.
So what I missed when I was getting my whole, what was that, about 2 hours of sleep?
I think you missed me getting the workbench.
I heard you did.
And did you hear me getting stung by a scorpion
No, I missed that.
and walking back to the base? Yep.
I almost had to check, because there was one time I was asleep, and all of a sudden there were zombies loud. Stealth Snake, have you enabled the keeping of pods? You have to go into your dashboard and settings to enable that.
Yep. Keep the springs. Let's grab that.
Days like this where I'm gonna really wish I had a fanny pack.
Why?
Well, because I'm gonna be sitting up at the hospital for a few hours and then have vape juice and charge up my laptop. And extra batteries for my vape.
Yep. Do you have any of that?
Purse.
Stealth Snake.
I have all the stuff except for the man purse.
Oh, okay.
Or a fanny pack.
It's raining again. Well, at least I'm not getting wet yet. Huh.
Yeah, Stealth, definitely log on to Twitch via PC. Not even tablet, on PC. Find all your settings. There's going to be a bunch of stuff you're going to want to change. And whatever you do, make sure you shut off AutoMod. Oh my god.
Hey, I use AutoMod.
It's trash.
I use it.
It's trash.
So?
You know how many of my raids AutoMod has ruined?
Well, I've got it down to the minimal settings on AutoMod.
Garbage. I can mod my chat better while casting better than AutoMod can. Hey Celtic, you can come curl up with me.
Good night, Celtic.
Showing you're 22 away. Made a little bit of progress since I laid down.
Uh-huh. Okay, stone. How was your nap?
It was good till the bear decided to wake me up again.
Oh, yeah. Not much you can do about that.
No.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm gonna see if I can get 3K follows tonight. Since
I'll
we're so
hold you to
close.
that, Miss Celtic.
And he will. See, feathers, I'm at 203. Yeah, we can get a couple more. Also need plant fiber. Aha. Going all in, huh?
Why not?
Yeah, true.
I figure once if I get up to the point where I'm at over 5,000, I'll start just doing the hundreds and leave the 1,000 marks alone. Then once I get to the 10,000 mark, I'll leave the one there and do the 1,000 marks up that way to try to raise it up.
Yep.
Yeah, but until I get a decent chunk there, yeah.
Have you started receiving any points, additional points for hosting?
No.
Huh.
Because I hosted, like even today, I hosted before I checked my nuts and I was at 100 and something.
Okay. I'm really kind of irritated that that's not working.
Me too. It makes me wonder if the bot even like, because I got my bot set up when I run the rated command, like when someone raids me, to give 500 hosts to the raider. I'm wondering if they're actually getting. But that's a command that Demoness made, so I think they are.
Yeah. On starvation, 4 days. But I had the settings cranked up really high, so it was really difficult. Now, hybrid, remember, when it comes to fondling nuts, it's no means no.
Leanne, can I play with your nuts?
So ask once, whatever the answer is, leave it at that. Just remember, no means no.
She didn't tell me no, she just held her face as in getting ready for it. She knows I'm going to do it anyways.
Aha.
No, chewing on the nuts. No, badly.
Oh, no,
bad.
that can actually be quite nice.
Not after a second.
Oh,
No. Yeah, its slightest touches is painful anymore.
aha.
And this is I went and talked to doctors about it. It's about 50% of men that have that done get this. The other half
Oh.
don't. It's just something that randomly happens to people. They don't know why. And there's nothing they can do about it.
I'm sure glad I don't have to worry about that.
I had it done for the right reasons.
Yeah.
And I'm glad I did. Gum jobs. Nom.
It's 502. Let's see. Don't really need that.
Who's stealth? Me or Tex?
Yeah, I go by Tex.
Call him Texy Poo. He really likes it.
Actually, I do.
I kind of had a feeling. Or Texy Wexy.
No, that one I can pass on. That one's just too hard to say. Oh, good night, boss. I'll catch you later. Or USMC boss. Have a good night.
Wiggle.
601. Okay, I need to plant fiber.
You got you a bet yet?
Nope, not yet.
Blacker.
Haven't had the glue. And I don't have a beaker. And I just got a forge.
Day 3 forge?
Yep.
You are slacking.
I'm taking it a little bit slower this time.
Well, but a day 3 forge is almost a necessity. I mean, a day 1 forge.
No, I didn't need it day 1.
Okay, the first day you find where your base is going to be.
I wasn't sure where my base was going to be. I wanted to see if I could find a workbench.
Matt Dog, if vanilla or modded? Vanilla, the spiked club, once you get the recipe. The barbed club ain't bad in vanilla, but the spiked club most definitely is amazing.
It really is.
I play melee. I do more melee than bow. In this, the nail bat will hold you for a good long time, but once you're able to make that electric bat, oh. The sledgehammer is just too slow, especially with as much melee as I like to do. I will melee all day long.
The spiked bat will one-shot the dogs.
So will the nail bat that you can, if you find 2 glue in this, as soon as you get 2 glue and can 25 nails. So the day you get your forge and have 2 glue, you can have you a nailed bat that will one-shot dogs on day 1 if you try hard.
Yeah, I need
the
to.
only thing that'll hold you up.
I need to get my weapon smithing up.
Craft arrows.
Yep.
Remember, you can sell them at the trader too once you upgrade to the crossbow. If you have a bunch extra.
That's why I'm out getting stone.
You could really use a lawnmower.
Yeah, I could.
The sledgehammer is a nice hybrid. It's just it's nice for 1 or 2 zombies. But when you are taking on a roaming horde, no.
I'll stick to crossbow.
I have no problem walking straight at a roaming horde with a nail pad.
The machetes are hard to get.
In vanilla.
That's right, in Starvation there's a recipe for them, isn't there?
Aww.
Yeah.
And it's as slow as the sledgehammer, but the spear and the hunting knife spear are actually pretty good. Yeah, if you hit them in the head, you're almost guaranteed. Even with the spear, you're almost guaranteed to take their head.
There's a laser sword in Starvation, Leanne.
Yeah,
That will one-shot. That will one-shot most blocks. You can use it to break blocks.
Yeah, you could like 2 swing one of a safe.
2 swings will break concrete.
Yeah, it's better for blocks than it is for zombies.
Yeah. Yeah, block damage and entity damage are 2 different things. I need a lot more wood too.
But if you do use it to kill a zombie, you hit them once, they have 100% bleed out chance. It just takes some time.
Yep. Yeah, and thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Yeah, entity. Yep.
You're dropping your glass jars on the ground.
No, I dropped 2 murky waters on the ground.
I just seen glass jar falling away.
Yeah, I wish I'd been able to keep it, but I couldn't. Yeah, the laser sword's not craftable either, is it? You have to find it.
You have to find it. It only drops off of bosses.
Yep.
And if you have it, do not completely wear off its durability, or you will not be able to repair it.
Yep. And there are some major bosses in this game, in Starvation, in this mod.
Just like there's an ammo crafting station, I guess it only drops off of mobs too, that spits out 2 ammo at a time versus 1.
Oh, I don't wondered about that.
Yeah, I've seen it in a lot of people. I have yet to see it drop. I was told I need to find some more of them military guy spawners.
Those are handy.
I wonder how often them reset.
The spawner?
Uh-huh.
Immediately. You can walk away, kill the zombies, and walk back and more will spawn. It's like
I did that live, and I stood there by it, sorting the inventory, clicked on it again, and I got 2 sets of spawns out of it. That was it.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I got 4 or 5. But they destroyed the tank. There were, I didn't realize it, but the zombies that were trapped behind it were actually hitting the tank.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's one way to take out a spawner, have them do it.
Uh-huh. That reminds me, I need clay as well. Let's see. Don't want to scrap springs.
Yeah, get rid of that little plant.
No, I'll get rid of don't feed the bears.
I keep my challenges to skill points.
You get so many of them that beginning game, I just don't bother keeping them.
Yeah, because I usually don't start even doing them till later game.
Exactly. So let's see.
Usually about the time I'm going to start going looking for treasures.
Yep. I'm getting some severe lag too.
When was the last time you restarted your PC?
A couple of days ago.
That could be it.
Could be. Make another hammer that's actually better than that. Let's get some clay. Still need quite a bit more. I need food. I need to kill some animals. Got tons of leather. That's gonna have to do for now. So, animals. I thought there was a spider spawner around here somewhere too. That's a zombie. Oh, come on.
They wiggle so much.
Do what?
They wiggle so much.
I know.
Like they got some headphones on, just sitting there jamming away while they're walking.
So I see lots of zombies. I see spider spawners. I don't see any animals. What I need are animals. Piggies will do.
Go to the savannah and take on a rhinoceros.
No. Feel free to do that on your own if you want.
How many arrows that would take? It's a decent find.
Uh-huh. The honey would be nice. I just don't have space for it. Not if I'm looking for animals. Of course, I'll come out here tomorrow and they'll be all over the place. Now, how did that not kill that deer? There we go. I just need to keep an eye out for snakes. Don't want the hide. I don't want the hide. And I don't care about animal fat.
Hybrid, I would have in a heartbeat.
Would have what?
Got rid of that plant for the honey.
Honey's still there. It's not going anywhere.
No, but since you opened up that inventory and seen it, it will start to spoil.
I didn't think honey would spoil.
Honey does spoil.
It's not supposed to.
In vanilla.
In real life.
It spoils in starvation.
I walked right by him.
I've watched you do that too.
Uh-huh. Yeah, some friend you are.
Delay.
Uh-huh.
Not like I'm sitting there on your lap.
Well, true.
Because with Leanne sitting on mine, that would get uncomfortable for you.
Oh, come on. Finally. What I will give it up for is animal fat. Or, yeah, it's animal fat? Yep.
Last year, you didn't care about the animal fat.
I know. The more I thought about it, the more I want the torches.
It has another use in this too. I'm trying to remember what it was. Because I've used a bunch of my animal fat on my run, and I haven't made a single torch.
Huh.
And I don't remember what it is that I was making with the animal fat. Almost makes me want to load it up to look.
Yeah, well, actually, we're only 20 follows away from 3K.
I've got you in theater mode, so I can't see it right now.
No, I need to get that meat back to the base before it spoils.
Well, the good thing is it doesn't spoil too fast.
Yeah. Gloomy Raven, welcome. I'm kind of sick of surviving on Yucca. It doesn't provide any wellness at all.
You need so much of it.
I know.
It's a good emergency food, that's about it. Hold you over until you can get some real food.
Yep. I can switch over to iron arrows. I just thought about that.
What are you
No,
carrying
not
around?
in vanilla.
Yeah, no, nothing spoils in vanilla.
The stream team will get A16 tomorrow. And you can look up who's on the stream team.
I actually only know one of them.
I don't want them mentioned.
Understandable.
Yeah, in about a week.
Is that supposed to be apple?
Huh?
How Leanne spelled it. Her fingers misclicked.
Oh. Could change the command to A16.
No, then that would screw us all up.
Uh-huh. Well, you can do both. You can have an Alpha 16 and an A16.
True. Ooh, what's that pipe sticking out of the ground over there to your left?
I don't know. Maybe I should go take a look.
Yeah, go jump on it.
Uh-huh. I already know about that. What the heck was that sound?
Probably something else that needs a hug.
No. I'm not a huggy type of person.
I find a hard time believing that.
I'm not a touchy-feely type of person. Most of the time.
Neither am I. Okay, that hurt to even try to say.
Uh-huh.
I happen to likes the touchy-feelies.
One piece of meat and 2 hides. Yeah, just animal hide.
Yeah, there's no fat on it. One of the
No,
nicest
there's
things you can eat.
the thing I was looking for was any type of special hide.
Chicken to your right.
Yeah. Oh, that's a tiger. I thought that was a cow.
The scissors you get a bunch of if they were the medical calipers. I told you to grab them. Throw something away.
I think I've already got the medical calipers.
I hate you.
I think. I'm not sure.
The scissors you find so many of.
They broke my door down. Why did they break my door down?
Because you didn't answer it. Jehovah's Witnesses must have came over.
Oh, don't give me that. That young lady. There she is. But she didn't even, she didn't even bring anything. I got
Creamers never drop anything good.
I know.
Ever. I don't think I've ever gotten one good loot off of a screamer. You got a snake hiding right at that back.
I know. I've been leaving it there. I bet the snake bite kits are single use, or the antivenom.
They are.
Yep. And it's 10 snakes per.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
That's why I had told you when you had that one before to keep it.
Oh, it's only 3 minutes. Where do I want to put that?
Or what?
The bottled water.
Stick it in your stove.
Yeah.
Or one of the cupboards above in the kitchen.
That's an idea.
Cupboard right there above your campfire or something.
Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to use stone for that. Do that. Okay.
I know it eats up your inventory crafting for a little while, but I learned that if you craft things in the workbench, unless you're in it when you get it out, you only get half the experience.
Yep. I already know about that.
And in this, you need as much of that funny experience like that as you can get.
I'm gonna do it in my inventory. Water. That's gonna take a while. I have got to go take a break.
Then go take a break. I was about to do the same, actually. I was about to go use the restroom. Probably start a pot of coffee.
Yep. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. So get up, stretch, walk around, do what you need to do. At least stand up for a couple of minutes. Sitting down for too long can be bad for your heart and for your circulation. And I will be back in about 5 minutes. So see you in a bit.
And Leanne will pop on here to sing for you.
You would think by now I would be used to having 2 keyboards and 2 mice. And Leanne, thank you for the tweet outs. Thank you for the tweet outs. Oh, let's see. Want that. It's almost at 500.
Well, I found the cure for the fanny pack.
Oh.
Our camera case.
Oh. Yeah. That would work.
It'll work for a day, you know. Pop the cameras out of it and got most of my stuff ready to go in there. Just waiting on my other batteries to finish charging.
I still need wood.
Well, if Leanne would actually come over, I could give you all the wood you would need.
Huh. Let's do 20 of these. Let's do 30.
So to all you coffee drinkers out there, is it weird that I put a little bit of salt in my coffee when I'm brewing it?
Nope. As long as you don't put too much.
No, I just do a little more than just a pinch.
Yep.
Helps take some of the bitterness out.
I haven't seen a hospital either.
I've seen 1 or 2 in Random Gen. Ever. That's it. I know they do spawn in Random Gen because I have seen them.
Bits. Rello. Thank you. I appreciate that. How are you doing tonight?
don't have no glue.
I do now.
Well, that'll be at least a 180 something bet when you make it.
I want to save the glue for a crossbow. The bat's nice, but I'm better with the crossbow. I'm glad to hear that, Rella. So I need trees and I need dirt. Trees are, you need water to grow trees in starvation, don't you?
Yep.
That's what I thought.
I'm down by the water. So, like up there to the northeast, where you got green right along the edge of the road, next to the water, is probably where you're going to want to do your tree farm.
Takes forged iron. Takes 7 forged iron.
And you actually have a quest to get you started planting them before you have to craft a bucket. So you might want to look into your growing quests so you get the experience for them.
Oh.
Sadly, it does make you craft a hoe and a shovel.
Yep.
By the time I actually got to it, I went straight from a stone shovel to a steel shovel. And then I had to lower it down to a frickin' iron shovel for the quest.
Salad Ghost, welcome. Mad Mick, welcome.
How far off your trader?
Actually, not too far. hard for you to see. But he's right down there. You'll have to wait a minute.
Oh, that actually ain't too far.
No.
It looks like you got the roads already opened up. Most of the way leading to them.
Uh-huh. Of course, he's in the middle of a savanna.
Better than a wasteland.
True. One of the hardcore worlds that I died in, the trader was in the wasteland.
Same way with mine. And it was the only trader I found on the map, too. The whole time I was alive. Actually, one of my first traders in Starvation was in a wasteland.
Huh.
So why do you usually go for more than one 600 stone axe?
Because. Why?
I just never understood it. It's never asked. Once I hit 600, I stopped making it cool. So I need to repair.
I can't do that. Let's do 10.
What do you got crafting in your inventory?
Arrows. Where is he? I heard him out there.
Mad Mick, it's an amazing game.
It really is.
I'm laughing at snake at you.
What snake? There's no snake.
The one you just picked up.
There was no snake. Don't be silly. Coyote. Can I get meat from a coyote?
Uh-huh.
I can.
They heard.
Only if you do it wrong. Is that a coyote? That might be... What kind of dog is that?
Let it get close enough to you. We're just not shooting at it. Lining up to shoot at it.
No, because it's not coming after me if I shoot it.
Oh,
It's
that's a
running
German
away.
Shepherd. You can tame them.
Okay, that's what I thought. I don't want to kill him.
Yeah, the German Shepherds you to fight with you.
Yeah. Now, I heard a zombie around here. Where did he go? Uh-huh, that's what I'm asking. Yeah, and Mad Mick, I've barely gotten into the modded versions of 7 Days to Die. And I've really liked what I've seen so far. Now, when you place a rattlesnake down, can you pick it back up?
Sometimes, just like you, it's the same chances like when you have. Sometimes when you chop them, you don't pick them up.
Oh.
Sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't.
And the Andy, welcome. It's a lot of fun, Mad Mick. I've been playing it since December. I've got over 1,600 hours, almost 1,700 hours into it. And I'm still having a ball with it. This is the game that I play off stream as well. I haven't played Valmod yet. I've been hearing good things about it. I've started with Starvation. Do I not have this marked as Starvation in the title?
I don't know. Take you out of big theater mode. Hardcore 7 days PC.
Oh, wrong keyboard.
Sounds like coffee stuff.
Yeah, it made me mad several times. That's why I decided to play it hardcore. Permadeath. It's get good or die.
I could understand that until you got a decent start. But you'll never make it to the end hardcore.
No. It adds a ton of quests. Adds a bunch of new weapons. Adds bosses to the game.
Good farming, animal husbandry, animal breeding, taming, and
NPCs.
nope, it's not IBHO. It's HOBI.
Ha!
These days I'm going to put her over my knee.
I'm doing good, medic. How are you doing?
Be right back. Gonna go get my coffee.
Okay. Ha! That would be a task, Andy. I don't think it would be possible. Okay, I need more plant fiber. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And thank you for the follow.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, come back.
Thank you.
Huh?
Thank you.
What?
Thank you.
Oh, okay. I'm breaking grass, so it was muffling what you were saying.
Oh, good. I'm not looking directly at the mic either. I'm fiddling around with things.
Oh, okay. How much do I get from cactus? Not enough.
Yeah, but you get yucca as well. So.
Yeah. Crossbow.
I don't know how much you love eating yucca.
Yeah. Really love yucca.
This wearing clothes stuff is for the birds.
Huh?
This wearing clothes stuff is for the birds. I'm sitting here sweating like a stuck pig in heat. My air conditioner set at 72.
Now there are some small trees over by the water.
Hey, Blue.
Blue Viper, welcome. It adds a bunch of stuff. Weapons, different foods, adds a bunch of animals and new monsters. Well, monsters, things that will attack you.
Medic, you know what it takes to make me eat a bean when I'm live. Oh, God, that moldy cheese is bad. Puke one's pretty bad. That's one of the worst flavors in there. I don't eat them for fun. That's for sure.
Uh-huh. Into the swampy area.
I think, honestly, even though our personalities are completely different, I think that's part of the reason we get along is because we've grown to the age to where there's no need for all that super hyperactivity anymore. We're just who we are.
Uh-huh. Where did that come from?
And our medic saying that's why he likes to chill just like you.
Oh.
But our overall personalities are completely different. Yes, we're both laid back and relaxed, but we have different ways of looking at many things. And that's okay.
And
that's
we
what
don't
it takes to make the world go round.
We don't take suggestions on how to do things differently as an insult.
Exactly. It's not an insult because there's always better ways to do things. Your
Yep.
way may not always be the best.
Yep.
It's just what you get used to. Even though I am a huge creature of habit. Blue Viper, that's what a workbench does for you.
Yep. That's also why you want to get one early.
Surprised you didn't take your bow all the way up to 600.
I don't have the plant fiber to do it. At least not yet. I'm at 476 on plant fiber now. That still may not be enough.
Yeah, if I don't get one, if I don't have one by day 3, I start the world over.
The spider den right there.
Oh God, don't insane. I'll go up to the level before insane, even from day 1.
Yeah, no.
Insane, it's just stupid. It's stupid health on the zombies. And that's all it does, is it lowers your weapon damage and raises their health. That's all going to insane does from the setting before it. It lowers your damage and raises their health. And they have stupid amounts of health. You know the little girl zombie, the one that you can usually one-shot on day 1 on most settings with a headshot?
What, the cookie eater? I mean the Girl Scout?
No, in vanilla.
Oh, okay.
The younger girl looking one.
Yeah.
4 44 shots to the face with a 644, and she was still coming at me. That's when I was just like, no. The zombies are supposed to be decaying and falling apart, not getting stronger. Like, no. I'm sorry, you take 444 shots to the face hole, there's not going to be a head there. I don't care how strong you are.
Or how much health you have.
Exactly.
Yeah, there's nothing else in there. Did I get... Yeah, I got all of those.
I used to own a 44. I'd seen the size holes them things leave. I missed that gun. It was so nice. Had a Ruger Super Red Hawk 44 with a 9.5-inch barrel and a scope on it. Thing was amazing. It was also the first pistol I ever shot. And I did not know not to lock my elbows. Ended up with a stitch right above my hairline. Like 5 people laughing their butts off at me. Which I completely deserve. It's not like it was a light gun, and it took, when I first got it, it took every ounce of strength I had to hold that thing straight enough to actually shoot it. Gas barrels gets expensive, Blue. It does work, but it gets very expensive, especially once you start needing gas. Now, once you got a mine set up in the desert for oil shale, it's not as bad. But until you get gas production up and running, using them gas barrels as bombs gets real expensive really quick. But explosions are always fun. Any particular reason you're holding on to chairs?
Because I'm going to scrap them for the wood.
Oh, I know, I've done the same thing.
I don't need broken glass, though. I don't need the sand. Okay, let's get upstairs.
Now, what I'm looking forward to is this mod being updated to 16, and then
Yeah.
you figuring out how to get a server for it.
Yep.
So we can play together.
Yep.
Systematic, you have yourself a good one yourself.
Okay, enjoy the lurk.
What was you on about? I'm sorry for the
Drunk,
interruption.
drunk enough is going to be setting up a server.
Okay.
Oh no, that's just A16. Yeah.
Now, the subs know that when 16 comes out, because Steam forces you an update, that the server's going to have to be updated, right?
Yeah. Okay, so that's 2 more blue.
Yeah, please
Okay.
don't mention who, Blue. We don't like. Not that we don't like talking about other casters here, because it does happen.
Yep.
But we're trying to work on raising our viewership here as well. When you talk like this, it's my stream.
Mhm. And as much as I like them, I'm not going to be watching because I don't want it spoiled.
Same with me.
Come on, we're almost at 200.
That's how he has 600 tools on day 3.
Yep.
Grabbed a bunch of them and combined them.
Okay. Now, Blue Viper, do you play on console or PC?
Because if you're on console, you can't do this.
Yeah, the console doesn't have the combine option for the workbench.
You're on PC?
Okay.
Right, cool.
Nope. You can do it from the beginning of the game. You just have to find the workbench.
You do know that you can pick up a workbench and the meth lab with a wrench, correct? You don't have to spend your skill points on them. You just gotta find them.
Yeah, they can be found in a gas station, the passing gas. But not all of them. It's random. Okay, I finally hit 200. Yeah, and it's almost always in a poppin' pills.
I've never seen it not be.
That's what I was gonna say as well. I haven't seen poppin' pills that didn't have one.
If you're lucky enough to find a strip club on hardcore, on a random gen, they're in the strip clubs too. And you can usually find, yes, there's a chem lab in the strip clubs in the back.
It's a shovel and a hoe?
Yes. Shovel, hoe, and then next quest is going to be plant, put down a bucket of, you're going to have to pick up a bucket of water, put down the bucket of water, plant the thing.
Now, I make the 600 pickaxe, or stone axe, mainly because I just don't like throwing away resources. And I'm too lazy to scrap them as soon as I make them.
Well, the 600 stone axe is nice until you get the better tools.
I always use a stone axe to break up bodies, though. I don't want to waste my steel on a zombie's body.
If I'm using steel, I don't have a stone axe anymore.
Aha. Waste of resources. Exactly, the Blue Viper. Yeah, only 18 away from 3K.
Nice. 24-hour stream yet?
Yeah, you can do a broken with new. I don't have anything I can show that with, though.
But it's best to leave at least a little durability on it. I try to stop at about 3/4 durability, approximately. Myself, because you don't get as much out of it in return if you go much below that.
Oh, if you use up all the durability, no, you can't combine them. If you save a little bit of durability, then you can.
They so need bigger backpacks in this game.
Yeah. The combine makes life much easier.
Oh, Blue, once you start using the combine, you'll never look back. That I can guarantee. They're like, where was this at all my life?
I know. 1 minute left. How many feathers do I have? 151. Let's go ahead and do it.
Might want to hold on to your pipes. They come in very handy in this.
That was spares. Do I want to save all of them?
You want to keep around 50 at least.
Yeah, I've got 39 so far.
I mean, until you start making machines, they're not going to be that hot, but you need them for the machine. Instead of smelling them down, you're going to need your other ones anyways. That's coops and hutches you're looking at.
Oh. Where did the crops go? There it is.
Down on the list. Newbie.
That's not what I meant to scrap. That's what I wanted to scrap. Yeah, I needed to craft a shovel anyway, so.
Yeah, 200 on a shovel will hold you for a little while.
Uh-huh.
Get a nice amount of clay out of that. Clay is really all I am digging into the sand. Once I get a sand mine, is all I really use a shovel for. But even in the sand mine, once I start running into materials, you know, you're one shot in the sand with your pick. It's just a little slower than the shovel. I don't switch it back and forth until I'm past the materials. Once you got a decent pick, you know. I got a hole on the bottom of my foot from where I stepped on a piece of glass and pulled it out. And it's starting to heal and it's itching and it's driving me nuts.
Yep.
And I'm so ticklish that even rubbing it to try, because it's where it's at, I can't scratch it because it's still scabbed and I don't want to pull the scab off yet. It'll be bleeding like crazy. So I'm just kind of rubbing it to try to scratch it. And it tickles, and I'm one of them people that are ticklish all over. I never grew out of it.
So Yucca takes a long time to go bad, huh?
Oh, Yucca does go bad?
I can't think of anything else that would have caused the spoil spoiled food in my inventory. Unless I had a spare egg that I forgot about.
Yeah, there's something on her computer that ain't all the way plugged in.
Yep.
You heard it?
Yep.
Sorry about that.
What?
Screaming or something.
I'm not sure what it is. I'm sensed, but I don't know what by.
Probably got a couple of zombies in the garage from a roaming horde or something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And you should probably take a shower to cure that.
I need a lot more wood. Yeah, they're somewhere inside.
That always makes me so nervous creeping through the edge like that.
Yep. As long as I don't come through the front door.
I made 2 buckets.
Mm-hmm. What I'm worried about is them making it inside. They haven't made it to the front door yet. Certainly sounds like a lot of them out there.
You know as well as I do, 1 or 2 can sound like 50 sometimes.
Uh-huh.
Why ain't you laying in bed? I don't want to be sleeping out here. I want to sleep in the comfy spot. And she was sleeping on the bed, and I pet her right when I got up. Just like I do every morning. She lays on the edge of midnight's bed. So I reach over and I pet her as I'm getting up. Yeah. She comes out here, lays on my desk next to me. Anytime I get woke up, that's what she does. If I'm out here, she's out here.
down.
If you're one ocelot, clear out a section of jungle. Like, get rid of all the trees so they don't have a place to hide and you'll find them a lot easier. Do a fairly large area. Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, you have to clear out a fairly large area. But as you're gathering, use it for your spot to gather all your wood and stuff you're going to be needing. You know, make sure you clear out all the ground leaves and stuff. But you'll get, you'll end up you'll see ocelots start spawning. Like, I've cleared out entire jungles before, and then you get so many ocelots spawning there, it's not even crazy.
Yeah, they spawn on the grass in a jungle.
And the more ground cover there is, the less spawning there's going to be. I don't even play Minecraft anymore.
I haven't played Minecraft in about half a year.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's your fault.
It kind of is.
There's no kinda to it.
Like, come on, man, just try it.
Me and Kitsu got Leanne started.
It's a really good game.
Yeah. The best of everything. No.
I need to see if I still got the VOD. Chris, either back when, this is going back when I was still using a laptop to cast. I found my first ever donkey in Minecraft, and I was super excited to have gotten it because I wanted the little chest the butt chests.
Yep.
And I had it not even 2 minutes. I was running across a set of plains, fall right into a pit of lava. I Yoshi'd off that thing so quick, it wasn't even funny.
Yep.
Ew, who plays League of Legends?
Well, I remember when they introduced villagers.
So do I.
And the villages. So I was so upset. I was using the snapshots at the time, and they had all the buildings, but the villagers themselves weren't spawning. Of course, you couldn't do anything with them at the time.
No, I do like the cutlery trading mechanics. I think it's a good thing.
Yeah, that was... I started right after they added hunger.
Me and you started about real close to the same time.
Yep.
Now they got llamas and parrots. I have yet to see a parrot.
There are parrots in Minecraft now?
In the jungles, yes.
Really? Wow. Huh.
At least that's what I've been told. I have yet to see one. The llamas are about, in my opinion. Mr. Gamer, hi!
And welcome, Mr. Gamer.
Polar bears have been around for an update or two.
Yeah.
They came in about the same time as the little igloos, which have the training to cure villagers down in the bottom of them. Which, that I actually kind of like, because a lot of people didn't know how to cure a villager, a zombie villager. And the igloos are set up to teach you how to cure a zombie villager.
Yeah. Like, 18 away? Oh, wrong one. Keep forgetting I've got 2 keyboards and 2 mice now.
You got 2 mice and you got all them cats running around?
Uh-huh. I don't think we're gonna hit 3K tonight, though.
8 away, according to Mr. Awesome.
18 away. And thanks for the follow-up.
Alright. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. You expect me to math properly?
Uh-huh. You're not on stream.
It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Well, almost.
So?
Do I gotta beat you, mister?
With what? Don't answer that. It's PG.
Cat o' nine tails.
Like I said, it's PG.
That's a Pokemon.
Uh-huh.
I'm not even moving or touching anything and it's doing that. I need to go figure out what that is.
Sounds like something USB.
That's what I'm thinking. It's her USB hub. Maybe the power cord on the back of it's not quite all the way in, or the little USB. I don't like the micro USB that goes in the back of that.
Uh-huh. I'm probably going to use this as a base and just have a horde base set up somewhere else.
Yeah, you'll need to start looking into that fairly soon.
Yeah, I need to start getting wood. Lots and lots and lots and lots of wood.
You can get away with a cheese base for your first horde on this.
Even if the boss shows up?
Make sure it's at least cobblestone.
Okay. So I've got cement.
If you got cement, make it out of the cement. It's cheaper. You know that.
Nah, I need 10 more points to get concrete.
Oh, you'll have that in another day.
Yeah.
Especially if you keep working on some of the other quests.
What is the next part of that? Oh, I just need a bucket of water. There's no way to craft a bucket of water with a
no,
with bottled water.
Unfortunately not.
Okay.
No, Chrissy, that's coming. They're hoping for Monday. Their stream team will have it today. But for the general public, they're hoping for Monday.
Yeah, the stream team is supposed to have it for 2 or 3 days. Right.
Which I understand. I had actually tried to get on their stream. They never messaged me back.
I didn't even know that they were holding.
I was messaged not necessarily for a stream team, just to see if for a sponsorship thing. Because I've messaged a few people. Most I've gotten denied every time, but I would give you nice to get some sort of sponsorship, something or other. Hashtag sellout.
One more.
But I think getting sponsored by a game like that, you have to retake your solo game. And that's not. I can't just play one game.
Reading over what they want as requirements, I probably would have turned down a stream team for 7 days to die.
Oh, see, I haven't even read that. What would they want?
To always be positive about the game.
Even if you find
issues. Mention that they'll probably fix it in a later release, but always be positive about the game. One more.
All right, Curtis. Have yourself a good night, sir.
Oh, yep. Have a good night.
Yeah, I don't know if I could even pull that one off. I enjoy the game, but, you want to give honest criticism, at least in my opinion. People are going to want to know, like, is, this, or that. And you'd be like, well, this part here is kind of, but the rest of it's really good.
Uh-huh.
Night, Leanne.
Oh, good night, Leanne. Burning time. Welcome. Now, where the heck are all these zombies? That's 25 skill points.
Thank you, Asmodeus. I have not personally. I had a guy working on it, but we couldn't figure out how to get a starvation server running. And with 16 coming out, I told him to quit trying to figure it out. He was getting an error himself.
And thanks for the follow. So I need to start looking for an engine.
Oh, who let that guy in?
We're insane. Welcome. How are you doing tonight, Ren? Or actually this morning for you. Well, it's actually morning for me as well.
He's playing single player. Love you too, buddy.
I see he knows you.
Oh yeah, I've known Ren for quite some time. He's a great guy.
Yeah, Ren's one of the people that I support.
If I could afford it, I would still be too. Yeah, I was a mod for him for quite some time.
Ah. Yeah, I'm not usually on this slate anymore. When did I join the Madhouse? That was mid-December, wasn't it? Okay, let's keep an eye out for scorpions. I hate hills. And that's a spider. I'll go this way. Was something like that, yeah. I had 500 follows at the time. No, I won't get 1.6 or 16 until Monday or Tuesday of next week. Their stream team gets it tomorrow. And if you want to find out who's on the stream team, you'll need to go to the 7 Days to Die wiki. Or wiki, the forums. Yeah, we all are. Chrissy, welcome. So is Minnie bugging you about 16? Asking you constantly when it's going to be out? Or are you asking her?
That'll take a little while, Asmodeus.
Yeah.
Because they're going to have to update all the mods and stuff. No idea, Asmodeus. Just like any modding community, it ain't gonna take that long.
Yeah. I know how that is, Rin. I've still got a couple of servers that I'm just not using right now. We were doing Creeper Host and having all kinds of problems with it. I have no idea, Asmodeus. Oh, there's definitely a lot more to Starvation than what Alpha 16 will have.
I'm excited for the electricity.
I'm not.
Why?
Too much like Fallout.
Never played Fallout 4, so. And if it was in Fallout 3, I didn't get that far into it.
Okay. Oh no, I love Fallout. I just don't want this to seem too much like Fallout. Yeah, no, I've played through Fallout a couple of times. But I don't even like the electricity in Fallout.
Yeah, but I'm also one of them weird guys that enjoyed redstone in Minecraft.
There is that. Exactly, and that's kind of my point, Ren. They don't need to copy anything else. Well, it's getting close to 1 o'clock.
Come on, one more hour.
I can't. Oh, dang it. I've gone as long as I can.
I need someone to help keep me awake. If I lay down now, I'm absolutely screwed. Ran Midnight's having surgery today, so we got to leave in an hour and a half to go to the hospital.
Yep.
So I tried to sleep and I couldn't. So, in fact, there goes my alarm to wake me up.
Oh, that's steel.
I will do so, sir. It's a simple surgery overall, but it's still, there's always risks involved.
The long dark story mode? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, I need to get to bed. I've got to be up in 5 hours, actually 4 hours for work.
Grab some coffee and sleep when you're dead. Have a good night, sir.
I will. Let's see if we have anyone to raid. Haven't actually been up this late in a long time. Excuse me. Boy. Now I know I've been up too long when my throat starts clogging up. So let's see who we've got. Let's see. This is someone that we've raided before, but we haven't raided him in a while. Oh, wrong one. I liked his stream last time. He's currently playing Minecraft. He's a member of the BSO7 community. So I would appreciate it if you at least went over and said hi. So there's the raid message. Let me get the link for him real quick. There's his link. I'll give you all a few minutes to get over there. I will be streaming again tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I hope to see you all then. I may be playing vanilla tomorrow. Well, actually, no. I'm going to stick to Starvation for now. But I hope to see everyone there. I know, Rin. It's a dying game. No one's ever playing it anymore. And yes, that is a joke. But like I said, I hope to see everyone tomorrow. So have a good night, and I will catch y'all later.
Oh, Ren posted early.
Good night.